Good morning, everybody. How are we doing this morning? Good morning, Bean Holidays. Lisa's here. Good morning. Good morning, Jess. How are you? Wish you were here in Florida with us. Good morning, Waugust. How are you? Jennifer Jones is here. Good morning. Give everybody kind of a moment to get settled and kind of come on in. Who wants to come in and hang with us this morning? Good morning, Mrs. P. How you doing today? 10-minute travel. Good morning. Michael W7926 is here. Yes, it is Friday Eve. I'm doing good, Walgus. I've had a solid 6 hours of sleep, ready to roll on today. Actually, 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, about 7 hours of sleep. So that's pretty good for me. Opal had a great birthday. She was so excited when I got home last night. Yeah, she was a happy little girl. Gave her birthday treat. We hung out for a little bit. I set up the stream for today and then showered and went to bed. You gonna head out to work? Have a wonderful day. It actually feels good out right now. It's like I can kind of feel the humidity in the air, but it's not like, it wasn't like take your breath like it has been. Yeah, we got up this morning, and when I took Opal out, oh, she was at the door barking, and I was like, what are you barking at? Because she can see out the glass door. There was a bunny in our front yard. Oh my gosh, it's just like she must have thought, oh my gosh, this is just like Kentucky. They have bunnies here. And so she lost her mind. Because at home, our evening thing that we do is we run the bunnies, because all the bunnies kind of like congregate in my yard. And at my house, she has like an acre to run, well, a half acre. I have an acre, but I fenced in like a half acre. So she got to see the bunny and very briefly run after it. Florida bunny was like, nope, I ain't putting up with any dogs this morning. Well, today is Thursday, July the 16th. My trip down here is officially halfway over as of today. I'm like so sad about that. I'm just getting started. But we're gonna hang out today between here and Magic Kingdom. Hang out with you guys about 6 hours or so today, 5 or 6, depending on how things go. I do have something I got to do tonight. I was gonna come out again tonight, but I changed my plans around a little bit. And we're gonna hang out over here at Animal Kingdom for a little bit. Our plans over here are going to include the safari, of course, right? And we will take in Festival of the Lion King as well. Then we'll head over to Magic Kingdom for the remainder of the day. All right, let me get my backpack ready. I've got a hole in my backpack side pocket, so I've got to be careful what I throw in there. I think my umbrella did it. Definitely my umbrella did it. So all I gotta do is find a little needle and thread, and I think I can fix that right up. All right. Of course, we'll be checking pin boards today, starting with the one right across the road here. Excuse me. Get you a safari Mickey hat. That's kind of fun. April Ball, good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? Good morning. All right, thank you. Don't really see anything we collect on there. Yoo-hoo, good morning. How are you today? Ooh. We are all connected. The Animal Kingdom. Oh, I love that. And then this one right here, the color is what got my attention on this sweatshirt. It's like an orange, but it's like a coral orange. I really like that. I'll have to watch my signal in here, make sure I don't lose it. If I do, you guys got to tell me. I need t-shirts in the worst way. I don't think I want a bluey shirt though. I think I'm gonna head tomorrow. Oh, I like this though. Look at this bluey little friendship bracelet. That's cute for the kiddos. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and get over to the Character Warehouse because I haven't been over there yet. Thank you, Jess. Let's see what t-shirts they might have over here in this corner. Oop, I do think my gimbal is off kilter though. I don't think my phone is balanced on it. Oh, they have one for Kilimanjaro safaris. And then there's one of the whole map of the park. That's right. Here's the Tree of Life. And then over here, aw, Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto with Simba in the background. That's cute. And then there's the Kevin shirt. Love the Kevin shirt. Let me see if I can fix the phone just a second. I'll see if that straightens you guys out a little bit. I really like the Kevin shirt. I have the Hey Hey version of it. Aw, charting a course to adventure with Doug. Nice. Good morning, Gen X. All right, let's head to the safari this morning. The earlier you go on the safari, the better the chance you'll have that you'll have more active animal activity. Dominator's here. Good morning, Dominator. That's a very large family getting their photo taken. I love it. We see a pin board, we stop. How are you all today?
Good, how are you?
Good. Thank you so much. Yep, you too. Oh, they have the mine ears over here. That's right. We got to go see some baby giraffe. Maybe Ivy will be out. Over here, we have the new show that has replaced A Bug's Life. In the Tree of Life, a Zootopia show. La la la. Did I go the wrong direction? Jeez. Shows you what I'm doing this morning. We need balanced again. Okay, Jess. I'll stop over here at this tree or at this garbage can and where I can set you down and do it. I don't know why my gimbal has started doing that lately. It might just be wearing out. I do have a backup gimbal. Did I bring it? Nope. All right, let's see. Okay, that's too much. Okay, Jess, let me know if that's not good. Or it may be as simple as I need to figure out the locking mechanism. I may have accidentally turned that off. There's a way we can lock the camera into place. You can't get that lost. You can't get off the planet. Unless you're like Elon Musk. Then you can just jet off whenever you feel like it. I wish the kangaroo would come back. We like never see him. Looks better. Okay, thank you, Jess. And thanks for being here this morning, by the way. There's my baby otters. They're not usually out this early. Good morning. Pizza Safari opens at 10:30. That's a nice place to get like a little break from the sun. Get you some pizza, sit down. All right, they've got a pin board over here. Hi. I just want to see your pin board. How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Good. It's a nice pin right there, old school. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, take care. Of course, right around the corner here is the food kiosk where everybody gets that viral brownie. Julie, hello, good morning. Are the babies out playing? They are. You know, they are so big now, like you can't tell the babies from the parents. There they are. Good morning, babies. I wish I was as agile as they are. Good morning, Southern Magnolia. Yeah, how do I like living in Florida so far? I'm getting used to it. I can't tell you that I am loving the weather, but I am getting used to it. Like today, I didn't need my GPS to get here, so that was nice. Terra Treats. All right, so if you're planning your Disney vacation and you want to try the TikTok famous cookie dough brownie ice cream sandwich, it's $8.29, and if you're wondering what it is, it's a brownie layered with vanilla ice cream, and it's topped with chocolate chips and edible sprinkle cookie dough. And apparently it's divine. I haven't tried it yet. You can also get the carrot cake sundae here. I would probably be more inclined to get that because I love me some carrot cake. But there will be a line here before 10:30 of people wanting to get that ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, there's a lion here. There's a lion.
The little girl's telling her mom, "Mom, there is a lion here. A lion." She's holding her little map. I love it. But yeah, I'm getting used to it. You know what? I've been here 16 days. I have not gone in a Publix yet. That still has not happened. And I'm like, that's so very un-Floridian. Like, I got to step foot inside a Publix, but I haven't needed anything. When I first got here, I did a Walmart pickup order, and I've been rocking ever since. I am gonna need some bread though soon. My bread will be getting old if I don't hurry up and eat it. And my milk won't last too much longer. Honestly though, I pour milk out at home every 2 weeks. I just don't drink enough milk. Like I buy not a half gallon. Yeah, I buy a half gallon because I could get by with using just one of the pints. But you pay more for the pint than you do the half gallon. So I always get a half gallon. I might use maybe half of it. And then I pour it out. Kaylee Main, good morning. I know, I gotta go to Publix. Here's the thing, we are getting a Publix where I live. Probably in late 2027 or maybe early 2028. They have the sign up now, the coming soon Publix. They have expanded into Kentucky. There's 2 in Lexington, 1 in Louisville. Northern Kentucky is getting one, and now we're getting one. Christina, when I got home last night, I saw that you had sent a Venmo for the popcorn I bought yesterday. So I want to say thank you. Sorry, okay. Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that. The popcorn was delicious, by the way. I may have ate some in bed last night. Have I considered moving? Yeah, it's on the table. I don't know. I have a business back home in Kentucky. I own a pet store supply business there. We sell healthy, natural, organic, raw, better products for dogs and cats. It's like a fancy little pet boutique. I've had my business for, well, almost 16 years now. It'll be 16 years next month. So, you know, I own a home there. My life is there. But I am spending more and more time here in Florida. I moved to where I'm at in Kentucky. I did live up more towards the northern part of the state. But I moved to where I'm at now in order to take care of my parents when they started aging and having health issues. So I've been in that area over 20 years. About 21 years. Joy! Hi, Joy. Good morning.
Mama, if you leave me, you keep
So I've just been joking that since I'm here for a month, I'm now officially 1/12th Florida resident. That's my joke. There's pros and cons to living in Florida for me. Florida would be a more expensive state for me to live in. And then there's the fact of, you know, I would have to give up my business in Kentucky. And I'd have to find a job here. Because, you know, you got to have health care and all that. Got to be able to make the mortgage payment. I have no family that lives in Florida. So there's that too. So I don't know, but then there's also like a lot of really good reasons to come to Florida. One would be no more ice storms. I could do without the ice storms. Oh, there's that dang phone again. All right, the wait time for the safari was about 20 minutes, so shouldn't take us too long to go through the queue here. You think about moving south sometimes, but the cost of living here is so low, it would be difficult. That's kind of where I'm at. If I moved here from where I live, because I live out in the country. I don't have city taxes, I have county taxes. Or state taxes, I'm sorry. And I have county and state taxes. And to move here, I would be at a minimum doubling my property tax bill. And then, you know, insurance is more. But it's never say never. Oh, we're going this way. He's going to open up a new queue. Ooh, those cardinals are Booking it today?
That was really cool.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to
Jumbo.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together.
You hate the cold? Yeah, seasonal depression is a real thing.
It is not necessary to form
It
a single
seriously
file.
is.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with
Thanks for making sure I got my steps in today.
this will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group
Darylyn, hello.
party in front of you.
Good morning.
Fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
That's why I own a truck and drive a truck, is because living in Kentucky, we don't get a ton of snow, but we do get ice. Now I know ice is ice and it don't matter what you're driving, you're going to slide, but it does help to have like some four-wheel drive. A lot of people will have like the all-wheel drive vehicles, give you even better traction. You have a happy light in your work office. It helps a little, but it's not. Yeah. Get you. Okay, Bobby. Go to Lowe's. All right. Go to the plant section where they have the live plants. Buy yourself a ponytail palm tree. They're tiny. You can sit it on your desk. They're very easy to care for, and you've got your light there that would provide it light. And you can look at a palm tree every day. I have a ponytail palm in my kitchen. I have to keep it up high because you do not want cats to get to a pony. It will make a cat sick. And my cats are all about chewing on my plants. So all my plants are up high. But you can get them at Lowe's. You could probably also order one online, but I would try and get one at your local nursery or Lowe's, maybe Home Depot. I forget that everybody has a Home Depot because we don't. So like they never enter my conversation. We have Lowe's and now we have a Menards, and that's it. You can't have plants at all because your cats will eat everything. Yeah, my girls will nibble on my plants too. My older cat ate my bell pepper plant. I was like, girl, what are you doing? And then threw up the leaf. I have a plant that sits in my living room. I keep saying I'm going to put it back in my office, but it never has made its way back in there. That I took off my our receptionist desk in 2004. I was working for a very large bank in Cincinnati, and we were sold. And literally, I got called up to the office, and it was like, Kim, your entire department's being eliminated. Everything you got as effective today, all your classes, all your projects are canceled. I'm like, okay. They're like, we're not going to be hiring anybody new until after the merger, and da-da-da-da-da-da. You guys are all getting severance, and, good luck. So they said, a couple weeks after that, they told us, hey, we're going to send some dumpsters down to your department, throw everything away. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, all your textbooks, all, except for the furniture, throw everything out. I'm like, okay. So I took that plant home. And I've had it ever since. That plant is, how old would it be? 22 years old now. And it sat on her desk a good 3 or 4 years. So that plant is well over 25.
As you pass by the Safi River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring the park on foot. This is just one part of Hanate's Wow Africa trip, a privately guided 3-hour bushwalk through the Safi River Valley that gets you even closer to the animals in their natural habitats. Halfway through the trip, a safari lounge is sold here in this photo. Space on the trip is limited, so be certain to book your adventure.
Has anybody ever done the wild jungle trek? What she's talking about in this video? She had me till the 3-hour walking tour. No, I'd still do it.
As the sun sets and the savannah.
Oh, Jess, you look at a plant and it dies. I love my plants. I have my dad's cactus. I took it from his house. I remember when I was bringing him up to stay with me, I was like, Dad, I'm going to get your cactus and bring it too. And he was like, no, leave it at the house. You know, because in his mind, he was going to go home, you know. And I was like, okay. And then I snuck it in the truck anyway and brought it because, you know, I kind of knew that we would be going back very sporadically. So I have my dad's cactus. I have a whole plant ledge full of, I have an aloe vera plant. It's wild. It grows crazy. I need to transplant it and put it in a bigger pot. That's why I want one of the plants from the Polynesian. I want to add it to my plant ledge, my window ledge. No, my sister is more like you, Jess. They can't keep a plant alive to save their life. I'm like, seriously, all you got to do is stick it in this window and add water. It still dies by the time I come back.
Once again, thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro Safaris, because when it comes to safaris, you go wild.
Hi, Renee. Good morning. There's my favorite Canadian. Christina says plants see me coming in the store and they scream and try and hide. So I start my own, my vegetable garden plants. I start them from seed in the house. I have grow lights, and that's something that I shared with my dad. We both love to watch things grow. So this year I didn't do many, but I started some, as far as tomato plants, my cherry tomatoes. Oh, I bet Harriet's got cherry tomatoes by now. She's got all my plants right now. And I did Cherokee purple tomatoes. Anybody ever had a purple tomato? And I planted black tomatoes this year. They're supposed to be super, super sweet. I've never got to actually try one. And I had one right when I left. I had one that was ripening and getting bigger. It was almost ready. And I know Harriet sent me a photo of it the other day. You have a black thumb, not a green thumb. But I did get cucumbers off my little plant before I left. I've got a bell pepper in my fridge that I grew. Actually, because I brought it with me. I was just thinking I need to eat that because it's starting to wilt. Ravina, good morning. You're never late. You're never late.
Please note the signs in each row of the zone. Each row can
Anyway, that's enough plant talk.
Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or underneath adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, make fun of them in the loading area.
One more
But
little
you
thing.
won't attempt to board the vehicle with them.
I also grow corn in a giant planter on my deck.
For your own safety, always remain
And if you think you can't grow corn in a planter, you can.
and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please
You need a
keep your
10-gallon planter,
securely stored
at
in
least 10
personal
gallons.
items. And if
So it's got to be a very large pot.
don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone.
With very good
Once
drainage.
again, have a wonderful safari. And
I remember my
as
dad
we
was
say
like,
in
"Girl,
Karibuni,
you cannot grow corn in a pot. That is not going to work." I said, "Watch me." And he was like, "Well, you did it." I was like, "Yep."
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your
Hi,
wait
Michelle.
time to a minimum,
Michelle, are you still on vacation?
keep children together
How's that going? Are you enjoying the beach?
and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are
Belle
traveling
just joined you in the kitchen. Oh, good morning, Belle. Nofisa, hello. Renee, you grew corn in a pot? I grow sweet corn, peaches and cream.
This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
That's my favorite is peaches and cream.
Keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I'm thinking about this winter, like setting up in my guest bedroom since I'm not expecting a lot of guests. Getting like a rack and seeing if I can grow some veggies over the winter, just under grow lights. It can be done. It's tricky, but it can be done. I also would love to have Yacht Beach Angie, if you're listening, for Christmas sometime, a hydroponic like tower. You can buy these like single tower hydroponics. Sorry. Oh, Chewy says hello, even though he's sleeping. Hi, Chewy. He can't keep the house plants alive, but he's a grower by trade. Annette's here. Good morning, Annette. I am going to go all living on the land, living with the land on you. That's why I love that ride so much. I get ideas. I'm like, ooh, I wonder if I could grow some squash hanging from a tree. I might just try that. We actually have a hydroponic farm right down the road from my house. It's called App Harvest. And they were growing all kinds of vegetables and stuff. And then I think they fell into some financial trouble. And now I'm pretty sure that my friend told me that they were sold to a cannabis farm. And I think now they're growing cannabis, like hemp. Scott Whalen, good morning. One.
You are headed to row 3, but do not get on the truck with the other
Okay.
people in row 3.
Gotcha.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos.
She's like, do not get on the truck with them. Why? Do I stink?
If you guys are on the right hand side with your arms and speed lanes, it's just about to close. Alright, now here on the reserve, we like to say toy.
You're on YouTube. You are. DisneyGirlKim. You want to see yourself?
Hello everyone, my name is Chloe.
95 today. Michelle, you're still in Maryland, right? Where is everybody watching from, by the way? Because I never really know that. Here comes our driver. Maybe, unless he goes on to the next one. Yep, he's going to the next one. So we'll have the next driver. You're getting some well-deserved rain on Saturday. Good. So much of the country needs rain right now. And oh my gosh, I am sending out my prayers to the folks in Canada who are struggling with the wildfires right now. And then those of you in the Midwest and the northern part of the states, New York, etc., New Jersey, you guys also getting some of that smoke. Scott's in New Jersey. I'll have to buy me some pan flutes. I'll be out on my back porch entertaining the neighbors. They wouldn't be surprised. All right, here we go.
Garaboonie, everyone. That does mean welcome. So welcome in, welcome aboard. Make sure you're sliding all the way in. Finding your right seat. It's going to be your seat for the whole safari, okay? Get nice and comfy. If that seat you picked is on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are going to be sliding closed.
Southwestern British Columbia. Esther's in Chicago. Hi, Esther.
That does mean thank you. As we
West
out here
Virginia. You're ready for the thunderstorms on Saturday? I hope we get them at my house too, because my yard is getting mowed Saturday.
Before we get started, just a couple of safety reminders. Make sure we are
Plano, Texas.
Seated at all times, keeping all those hands, arms,
I want to go to
legs
Texas.
inside the truck. Take a look above your heads. You're going to see an animal spotting guide. I'll show some of the animals that we could see out there on the reserve today. And we do want to try to see as many of those animals as we can out there. What's really going to help is keeping the volume down out there on the reserve. Now, you are more than welcome to talk. That is absolutely fine. Just make sure we're not yelling or whistling to the animals out there, because we don't want to spook them away. But I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Let's enjoy the
We're going to be making our way here into the Little Aturi Forest, where the animals are really good at camouflage. So they're good at blending in and making use of their surroundings, all the trees and bushes and shade. Like right as we're coming down the hill, take a look to the left-hand side. We'll see a whole bunch of animals.
Oh, goodness.
Way in that back corner, those coppery animals chilling there. Those are some of the bongo. A couple tan animals hanging out by the bamboo there. Those are a couple of the greater kudu. And then posing very dramatically there on that right hand side, that brown animal that's got the cool stripes on their back and their legs, that's the okapi.
There's an okapi on the other side.
Yeah, you are.
There she is over there.
Now the okapi with their black and white stripes, you might think that makes them like a zebra, but they're actually very closely related to the giraffe. They have a similar skull structure, what's called a prehensile tongue. And that's just a fun word to say finger-like, so they can grab things like leaves and branches with their tongue. Now the bongo, they're often called the ghost of the forest due to how rarely they're seen. And they have those long horns that were kind of tilted backward. Oh, look at the cardinal here. Hi, birdie.
Oh, it is
Sorry, I
right
got
there.
distracted. They have those long horns that were kind of tilted backward. And that's so they can kind of walk and hide in the forest and the bushes without really being seen. And the greater kudu, they're a forest antelope. They're about 5 feet tall at the shoulder. They have a really heightened sense of hearing. They actually rely on that instead of their eyesight. Because the greater kudu, they like to hide in really dark and really shaded areas. The male greater kudu, they grow horns. The female don't. So the ones that we saw, those were all female. Ooh, look really close to the left-hand side. You can see a bit of the black rhinoceros.
yes,
See him
he's
hanging out by
back
that
there.
rock wall.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
I think we'll get one more view too going up this little hill here. But the black rhinoceros, they're the smaller of the African species of rhino. But they're still weighing in at about 3,000 pounds.
Oh, Lord. Goodness.
So they're not too small.
You need some
They're
Wacobi,
also
man.
very solitary animals, and they just like to spend time by themselves instead of hanging out in a big group. I can relate. Also taking a look to the left side here, a couple of those cool birds there. Those are a couple of the saddle-billed stork. That was hard to say for some reason. But the saddle-billed stork, they get their name from that yellow satellite patch on their beak. And unlike most birds, they actually don't have vocal cords, so they're not going to whistle or chirp, but they actually rattle their beak, and that's how they talk to each other. Oh, we saw a lot of different animals there in the forest. We're going to be moving on, though, toward the Safi River. And the Safi River is going to be home to animals that prefer to spend their time in the water and underwater. So this time we'll look for any bubbles, ripples, shadows, anything like that moving through the water. So we're coming around the corner. We can start to see a lot of these larger white birds here. These are the pink-back pelican. There's a little bit of a couple hippopotamus there in the back right corner. Now if you can't see them super well, there's going to be another hippo pool coming up ahead, so we'll probably get some better views there as well. The pink-back pelican here, they get their name from the pink feathers that are on their backs and the underside of their wings, and they're also some of the larger flighted birds as well, up to about 13 pounds. And they're some of the only type of pelican that nest in trees. Yeah, you're really ready for your close-up, aren't you? Oh, whole bunch of hippopotamus here too to the left-hand side, a little bit easier to spot.
There they are.
And the hippopotamus spend a lot of their time in the water and underwater, and they can hold their breath for a really long time.
I call them
I don't really know
murder
for sure
cows.
exactly how long, but we do know it's at least several minutes at a time. I'll see if there's another spot they like to hang out in up ahead. A group of hippos are called a bloat. It's a pretty fun group name, a bloat of hippos. It does get a little bit tricky to see them while they move through the water because they really like to disappear. They sink all the way to the bottom and they actually walk along the river. They can get really big when they're fully grown. They can actually weigh a little over 2 tons, up to 5,000 pounds.
There's one.
So I don't really blame
It's
them.
in the water right there.
Easier for them. Looks like they're doing a little bit of work on this area here, so I think that was just about it. But we're going to be moving on toward the savannah. It should be a little bit easier to see the animals here. The savannah is a really wide open grassland. It's home to a lot of different kinds of animals. A lot of animals like to move around a lot. And some of Africa's more recognizable animals too, so the lion and the zebra, and the giraffe and the elephant. Now, we might not see them all out there today, but we've been having pretty good luck so far, so hopefully that does kind of stay with us here a little bit.
Good morning, Angie.
Before we make it into the savannah, we'll get a good look at that tree coming up there on our right. That's a baobab tree. We'll probably find some more of them throughout the savannah, but they have a couple different nicknames to them. One is the tree of life, because they can hold a lot of water in their trunk. But they're also sometimes called the upside down tree. They kind of look like they were planted and flipped upside down. And they can go about 9 months out of the year without growing any leaves. And that's just to help the tree conserve some water. As we're kind of making our way down the hill here, we can already start to see some of those cool animals we were talking about before. You can also see it's a lot more open, a lot less densely packed with trees here, so these animals are going to rely more on speed or agility instead of their hiding or their camouflage skills.
Ask and you shall receive,
I
Bobby.
already see a whole bunch of giraffe here. Hello.
Oh, there's Tucker.
I will definitely see them more too as they're kind of going around the corners, but these are some of the Maasai giraffe. Now, different types of giraffe all have different types of spot patterns, and the Maasai giraffe kind of have these like jaggedy, almost puzzle piece looking spots to them.
So that was the new.
I will definitely see a lot more of them too, kind of going around the corners. A group of
That
giraffe,
one
they're appropriately
is
called
Tucker.
a tower.
There's Tucker
Which is
and
a fairly
Ivy.
fitting group name. I know they do like to tower over everybody else. They can be
He's so
anywhere
cute.
from 18 to 20 feet
He's getting so
tall.
big.
Very, 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 very tall. So we'll definitely see some more of the giraffe. Really take a look here to the left by that little green tree. You can kind of see a couple of the painted dogs laying
Yep.
down.
There's one way over there
Too
by
bad
the
of a view from here.
tree.
We should get another angle though, kind of going around the boulder too. But
Right
the painted
there.
dogs, they get their name from the way they look. It just kind of looks like somebody splattered paint on them. Makes them really good at hikers on the savannah. They travel in really big packs and can actually take down prey that is a lot bigger than they are. But there you go, a little bit of a better view of them.
He's right there.
Yeah, I couldn't find him at first.
Also, coming to our left-hand side, we can see that zebra hanging out there. A few of them, actually. These are some of the Hartman's Mountain zebra. Also, back behind them, though, those brown animals that have the cool-looking horns are a few of the sable antelope. We'll talk about them in just a second. If you really take a look at the neck of the zebra there is that little flap hanging down. It's called a dewlap. It acts as a cooling agent, so it just kind of helps cool their body down, helps keep them from overheating, but they're the only type of zebra to have that dewlap. Now, a group of zebra, they are called a dazzle. It's a very fancy group name for a very fancy animal. Each zebra, they actually have their own individual stripe pattern.
Mackenzie, I'll pick you up.
And then the sable antelope get their name from that sable-y reddish brown color that they are.
That makes me very
Their horns
happy.
can grow pretty long, up to about 5 feet long. And they actually use those horns to protect themselves.
I'll
So
just
they
be
don't
in the
always try
parks.
to hurt their opponent if they're ever in a fight, but a lot of the time they just try to spook them away or they try to intimidate them. Well, I got some really good views of the giraffe tower coming up here. As they're kind of showing you, most of a giraffe's day is spent on food. That's eating food, finding food. They're very food motivated. Get this though, they only have to sleep for about 30 minutes a day. And they also kind of break that up into naps as well, so they'll sleep for like 5 minutes at a time, but 30 minutes for the entire day. Which I could never. I'd get too cranky. They were really ready for their close-up there.
Yeah, they were.
There's also some wildebeest hanging out there to the right side. We'll get another view kind of going around the corner.
All right,
wildebeest
one more
really like
shot
to
to
spread
see
out.
baby
They
Ivy
usually hang out
today.
in groups
I haven't
of
seen
10
her
to
so
about
far. We saw
1,000.
Tucker.
But they actually migrate in groups and up to 1.5 million.
Wow.
Making the wildebeest the second most densely populated mammal, second only to the humans. We are the most densely populated mammal. And then way up top of that hill there on the right, you can see some of those smaller tan animals laying down in the shade there. Those are some of the springbok.
They're way,
Springbok
they're
are
way in
really
the back
small.
back there.
They're only about 33 inches tall at the shoulder. But they get their name from how they can spring up into the air. They're actually really agile. They can leap up to 9 feet high and over 13 feet across. So very, very, very springy. You might get to see them again. We're going to kind of go up and around some of these hills here. I think that was just about it for this part of the savannah, but there is still a lot more of it left to explore. Hopefully we're able to find whoever knocked over all the trees and rocks up ahead here. I have a pretty good idea of who that could have been. I don't think it was a springbok. I think they're too small for that. But I think I see our culprit coming up on the right side. We'll get a pretty good view of the African elephant there. They're kind of more by the water, so we'll get a good view around the corner. There we go.
There
you
he
can know
is.
the African elephant by looking at the shape of their ears. It does kind of resemble the shape of the continent of Africa. Oh, look really quick to the left. There's the mandrill.
Oh,
Right, kind of by that bush.
there he is.
Right behind.
Yeah.
I don't get to see the mandrill very often. But the mandrill, they're the largest monkey in the world. And you can actually tell they're a monkey and not an ape based on their little tail. Monkeys have
Get out
tails,
of your
but
way.
apes
Yo, no, you're fine. You're not on it. It's
okay.
okay.
Should be able to get
It's
warm.
pointed.
my big
It's
noggin in your picture.
It's pointed up.
A little bit further up ahead. I don't know if they're too
You
much
don't
of a
need to worry.
corner here or not.
Trying to get animals off my head.
Yeah, no,
Too
you're
bad.
all good.
Not too bad of a view. We'll find some more too a little bit further up ahead. But elephants, they travel in these
Hi,
big
Justin.
groups called herds. And there usually are at least
Good
two
morning.
different types of herd. One's a family group. It's very big and very female dominated. And when male elephant reach adulthood, they're actually driven out of that family herd. Or sometimes they kind of leave on their own and they'll form their own little group. So they're kind of like the bulldozers of the savannah. They really like to knock trees over. Helps open up the area for things to grow, but also opens up pockets of food found in the tree that small animals can't get to.
So we had no ivy today.
That's pretty helpful.
They must
We
not have come
appreciate
out yet, or they may
If we're
have them
finding
put
any
up.
more, though, it does look like we're heading through some red clay. Red clay is a really good sign of more elephant. They love it. It's kind of like a multivitamin for them. It's got all these vitamins, all these nutrients that they might need. And we even get to all those. You can actually see it there on the right. All those markings in the clay there are all tusk marks from the elephant. There's a few we can start to see from here on the left. We'll definitely see some more too, kind of going up the hills and around the corners. But their tusks are really strong and they can break through the rock of the clay pretty easily. And then that's how they get to everything they need from it. But it also keeps their tusks strong too. A little bit of a workout for them. It should get a bit of a better view kind of going around here. There aren't too many differences between the male and the female elephant, but one way you can kind of tell the two apart is by their size. Female can get to about 8,000 pounds. The male, they can actually get up to 13,000 pounds. So they get way bigger for sure.
Look at the baby.
That side view, the baby elephant's hanging out
This
there.
baby
too.
Cora. And she's so close
Now, when baby
to
elephants
us.
are born, they're actually already about 300 pounds. And elephants, they actually have the longest gestation period out of any animal at a whopping 22 months.
Yeah, no.
If you don't know what gestation means, it just means that the elephant is pregnant for almost 2 years. Which kind of sounds terrible.
Wow.
Does not sound like a good time.
No, don't tell me.
It's like we're holed up for something up ahead. There might be a little bit of traffic. But
We call it a
we got pretty good view of the
giraffic
baby,
jam.
so I'm not really complaining right now.
It's a baby.
Her
I think
name,
they're
her name is
almost like
Cora.
Cora.
I think they're 2.5, a little over 2.5, so they're almost 3 years old. I think they're already up to like 900 pounds, something like that. No, I think there's just one for right now.
Her name's Bella.
I hope we get some more, but I think we're up to just one right now. Warden was saying there's some rhino up ahead that are kind of blocking the road, so we're just we're held up here for just a bit. But again, not a terrible spot, so
It's a rhino jam.
I'm not mad. Rhinos have been kind of stubborn lately, so we'll see if they feel like getting out of the road or not. But aren't you so cute? Aren't you adorable?
Look, she's got one ear stuck out.
What you doing? You find a snack?
Yep. I had water in the pool.
There. Oh, alright, I guess
We
they're
drink
starting
up
to move
full
forward.
and one drink.
I guess the
$15.
rhinos
She's so
decided
sweet.
to-
This is the longest I've ever got to see
be
Cora.
nice. Bye, little baby. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. I think they're trying to stay as cool as they possibly can. There's another elephant a little up ahead hanging out by the water. We'll get a view of in a bit, but you can see they were kind of flapping their ears a little bit. Elephants have thousands of muscles in their ears. They'll flap them to kind of fan their bodies down. But they'll also pick up clumps of mud and dirt with their trunk, and they kind of fling that on their bodies. That helps cool them off too. So I think they're trying to stay as cool as they can. I know I felt bad they were kind of stuck behind us, but that's okay.
Doesn't it look like the only
The rhino were
barrier
playing hokey pokey.
between
They
us and the
left
elephants is that like
one
canvas
truck
fence
through.
right there? Clearly it's not, but that's kind of how it looks.
Okay, well, they said they're back on the move, so hopefully. Well, let's see. Let's see if they stop somebody else.
So whenever you're riding on the safari, just know that of course the animals always have the right of way. And there have been people who've been stuck for an hour because a giraffe decided to lay down in the road.
Yeah. I don't
And then
know.
they have to, like,
said they were
call
back
the
on move,
keepers
so hopefully we should get going, unless they stop
to
somebody
come and
else.
like
They could've
encourage
totally
them to
stopped
get up and
somebody
move.
else. They like to play hokey pokey in the road. They'll let one truck through and then stop the next one. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. They did just say they're back on the move. So I don't know why we're not, back on the move.
Moving. There are some elephants right through the trees there. I don't know if you guys can see them or not. You might have to pinch your screen and zoom in. Oh, it just went behind the baobab tree. Never mind. The Ellies were playing in the pond. I'd like to be playing in the pond.
I guess I must have stopped somebody else.
You know, that'd be a great name for an elephant. Ellie.
Oh, one elephant's really going for the snacks there. It's like they're trying to get to the prize at the bottom of the snacks or something. I don't think there's a prize. There should be, though. That'd be kind of cool.
No, the people that you see
Is that yummy?
way over there on the bridge,
They're getting more of that straw on you than in you.
those are people who are taking there's a
I guess I can't really judge. It's kind of how I look when I eat a Mickey bar.
tour that you
Well,
can
there we go.
buy
Looks like we're back
that's
on the
just
move.
for the elephants.
All right, let's see. There's still that one elephant chilling by the water.
There we go. All right, you guys can see this elephant enjoying her hay. There she is. She's like, oh, hey, people.
Alright, well, there's also a whole bunch of flamingo hanging out over here. These are the greater flamingo.
In the hut.
Now, when they hatch, flamingo are a light gray in color. They get the pink in all their feathers from all the shrimp and all the krill that they eat. It's really high in beta carotene. And a whole bunch of ducks. Oh my gosh.
I see the guy.
It's like they're all grouped. You guys having a meeting or something?
Oh, look,
I guess
over
so.
there,
Oh my
the
gosh,
Disney
maybe
ducks.
We're about to go to war or something. Oh my gosh.
They're waiting for the
Never seen that
the
many
food.
ducks just grouped all together. It's like, whoa, what's going on? But anyway, they're light gray color when they first hatch. They get the pink in their feathers from the shrimp and the krill that they eat. Very high in beta carotene. Now, unlike a lot of birds, though, the flamingo, they don't tend to migrate very often. Especially if they're in an area that has really good food or good water. The flamingo don't really feel the need to go anywhere.
Here come the ducks.
I'm kind of the same way, though. You know, get me some good food and water. Yeah, right? Because you got some... Maybe it's like West Side Story.
They look like baby ducks.
Looks like they're singing. He's singing a little song.
Like they're smaller.
Well, there you go. See, we're stopped here for rhino again, but now we got a show. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, while they're called the greater flamingo, it doesn't mean they're better than everybody else. It just means they're a little bit bigger than some other kind of flamingo. I think they're more pink in color too, something like that. Are you trying to pretend you're a flamingo? Is that what you guys are doing? I think they get along pretty well. It did look like they were trying to start something, so I don't know, but I think they get along pretty well.
Yeah, if I was a duck, I'd just hang out here all day because you know they're going to bring food.
Yeah, they take care of the flamingo. They're making sure their area is not too icky or dirty. This one time I was stuck here for a second and I saw this flamingo, like, they were running across the water and I think they like tripped and they fell. They were okay, they were totally fine, but they like skidded across the water and then every other flamingo like turned and stared at them. And I felt so bad for that one flamingo. I was like, oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I got embarrassment from it, but it was totally fine. The flamingo was totally fine, but it was just so funny. They all like stopped and like stared at him. And the flamingo just got up and was like, I'm fine guys, it's fine. It was so funny.
Tim Fisher, good morning. How you doing?
That's nice to get some quality time with the flamboyants. There's a group of flamingos they're called the flamboyants. Pretty fun group name. Look at all the feathers in the water. I never noticed that.
Flamingo feathers.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, they're back on the move. Keep doing that. I keep getting distracted by the animals. Look up and be like, oh, that truck's gone. I should probably go. Alright, thanks for the quality time. This is where all the rhinos are.
At least we got stopped in front of an animal.
Let's see if I can stop for them again. Oh, they might actually also be I think they're a little bit further up, but... Yeah, I think they're a little bit further up, but that's okay. So we'll hang out here for now, but there's a whole bunch of mud up ahead there. A lot of animals really like to use the mud and dirt as a way to cool off. But it also acts as a layer of sunscreen. It also rids them of any parasites that might be on their body. So like the elephant will kind of pick up clumps of mud and dirt with their trunk, and they fling that on their bodies. Other animals like the rhino like to roll around in the mud. I wish they were over here, but I think they're further up ahead. Looks like they're still blocking some traffic. Okay, they're gonna go real slow.
The rhinos are really wrecking havoc today. We haven't even made it to the lions yet.
We'll just still hang out here. But yeah, the rhinos are being very stubborn. This is nothing though. Monday we were up to like a almost 2-hour wait because of the rhinos. Rhinos were causing so many problems on Monday. I think they were stuck in a stop for like 20 something minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Just because of the rhinos. Because it's tricky when an animal's in the road because you can't just like, no, yeah, you can't push them out of their way, you can't honk or anything. This is their home, so we're just kind of passing through. But they try to bribe them out of the way with like snacks and food and whatever. So it's very calculated. It's very calculated, I think, because like if one snack doesn't work, they'll try a different one. I'm very confident the giraffe probably have. The giraffe are usually the ones who are causing the issues. The rhinos, I don't know why they're being so stubborn, but the giraffe are usually the ones that cause the problems. And I think there are some that like know the longer they stand in the road, the longer they get like different snacks. So I think they wait long enough to like get a certain snack.
16 hours
and
today. Oh goodness, Tim.
That's my theory though. That's what I think.
I mean, that's what I would do.
But I think they're like, the rhinos right now are at a spot where they're like barely in the road, but like not quite. So I think it's kind of, it's gray area right now. But hopefully, let's see if they can get going.
I'm starting to worry that we'll miss Festival of the Lion King. Good morning, Amir.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
You got stopped by the rhinos once too. They were right next to your
How's
truck.
everyone doing? Doing good. Is anybody's first safari ever? Yeah, we got one first safari ever. Ooh. Are you having a good time? Excellent. It's not usually a stop and go like this, but
My entire stream will just be the safari. You'd be like, well, everybody, our 6 hours is
it's
up.
not usually stop and go like this. It's usually more streamlined.
It's been good
but
being
that's
with you
good.
today.
You're having a good time. Everyone else, welcome back. Good morning. Is anybody's like day one of their vacation? Anybody's first day? No. No one ever really comes to Animal Kingdom on the first day. I get it. That what, Magic Kingdom, is that where people went? Some people went to Magic Epcot? Studios, okay. Do you guys see that the animation courtyard thing's gonna open soon?
Yep.
Or soon-ish? I'm excited for that. That'll be really cool. The courtyard's already open, but the things you can do inside, I think they said they open in September.
Yes.
So that'll be really cool. I think that'll be fun.
Right, here we go. We're moving.
I don't know if I trust Olaf to teach me how to draw, but I guess we'll figure that out. I guess he's qualified. That just must mean that the air conditioning's really good in there.
Hi, Cindy.
To keep him cool.
Hi, Margie.
So I guess that's good. Alright, well I think the rhino are a little bit further up ahead, so something tells me we'll get to see them in a little bit. But really take a look to the left, you can start to see a little bit of a cheetah walking around that hill there. I think we'll get a better view kind of rounding this corner. also going to be a little tricky because the sun's like right here in our eyes, so it's not the best. Oh, there you go, a little bit of the cheetah walking around there.
Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
here it comes, right at us.
Now the cheetah are the fastest land animal. They can go anywhere
It went
from
behind the
0
rock.
to 60 miles per hour in less than 3 seconds.
Oh, there's that cardinal again. It's following us.
That's not even their top speed either.
Oh, look.
It's just
Okay,
their
the cheetah's coming into
acceleration.
view. There you go, guys.
Don't you look pretty walking around? See if we can find somewhere too where the sun's kind of less here in our eyes, but while the cheetah are a pretty big cat, they technically aren't part of the big cat family, so they're not going to roar, but instead they actually meow and they make little chirping noises at each other. They'll even purr sometimes too. So they're just kind of like a big kitty cat. There you go, yeah, a couple more kind of hanging out in the corner there.
Oh, yeah.
So there's one laying down
Just chilling.
by the tree,
Just
and then
big
there's
kitty
another one
cats.
directly behind the other tree.
Good.
You guys can see that. Here,
Hi, big kitties. They always get really curious when like trucks are stopped for a long time. They'll stare and be like, what the heck is going on? Oh, they're cuties.
There's another one. There's 4 of them in there. I didn't know there were 4.
But let's
I thought there was
see.
3.
Coming up here is where we'd find the really big cats.
Right.
It's called a Kopi rock.
Here's your lions, everybody.
And you can already start to see a tiny little bit of the lion's head there. We're gonna get some much better views too going around the corners. I think this is around where the
male
rhinos
is
are,
laying
but-
in the front.
Well, you can see a little bit of the lion's head poking up there. We'll get a better view. It looks like we're stopped again, but group of lions, they are called a pride. It's the female lion that do the hunting and the pride, while the males stick back and they like to protect it. Male lion's got that mane, all that fur around his neck. Female do not grow one. There we go. All right, looks like we're moving and grooving.
Okay, so the male lion is laying in the very front, and I don't see the females yet. They may be up on the rock. They're usually on the
The
rocks.
male lion. We'll get a better view of him kind of going around the corners of the rock. Hi, buddy. Hi, handsome boy. Are you a handsome man?
There he is.
Hi, handsome boy. Oh, he's so cute. He is still a little bit of a younger male, so he's kind of working on his mane. He'll get a little bit bushier than that.
Oh, there's the lady.
But he's a handsome boy.
Yeah, there they are. There's her. There they are.
That's why I try to call him a handsome boy to like boost his ego a little bit, you know, to be sure he's not like self-conscious. Yeah, here we go. Here's some of the white rhinoceros hanging around.
Ah, here's the problem.
I should be able to see more of them too. Yeah,
It's
look, all the
me.
lions are watching them.
Hi.
Now the white
I'm the
rhinoceros are the
problem, it's
bigger
me.
of the African species of rhino at about 5,000 pounds. Can you turn your head like slightly that way? No? Okay, I'll just go real slow next to you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 5,000 pounds.
Oh, Lord Jesus,
There
help
we
us.
go. They are pretty social. They do like to hang out in groups. A group of rhino, they're called a crash. Look at all the lions watching the crash.
He's getting ready to cross.
You watching them, you protecting them.
Oh, he's in the road now. The truck behind us is getting stopped.
Now, when they're not staring at rhinos, lions do spend a lot of their time resting, laying down, sleeping. They're pretty much inactive for up to 20 hours a day.
They're just watching the show right now.
They're living the dream, for sure.
All right, we got to
They
see
got
the
a nice view. We'll see if
lions.
we can find some more of the rhino crash too, kind of around the corner. The 2 horns in the front of their nose are made out of keratin. Keratin's the same thing hair and fingernails are made out of, and just like hair and fingernails,
see
the
the
rhino's
piggies.
horn doesn't stop growing. And we also got a couple ostrich here on either side of us.
They
The
scare
ostrich
me.
are the world's largest bird at about 9 feet tall. They can't fly, but they can actually run pretty fast and can get up to about 40 miles an hour. These are a couple of female ostrich. You can tell that by the feathers. Female have light gray feathers, but the male are actually going to be a bit more of a darker black. And if you take a look to the ground there on the right, you see those big yellow things there? Those are ostrich eggs. Very, very big, very strong. Each egg weighs a little over 3 pounds. And you can actually put a lot of your body weight on an ostrich egg and it's not going to crack or break or anything like that. So they're very, very strong. But we have made it to the last part of the reserve. We're going to be heading into the Magadi Glen. And the Magadi Glen is home to our warden's post. Now, I don't think that the warden's going to be home, but we can already start to see the goats they've been looking after. These are the Nigerian dwarf goats. A very small breed of goat from West Africa. These are all fully grown adults, so that's how big they're going to get. They have a really natural balance to them, and it makes them really good at climbing. So a lot of their day is just spent resting, climbing, playing, eating. Overall, you know, it's really not a bad way to spend the day. But with that, we are going to be making our way back toward the village of Harambe, so it does mean our adventure is coming to an end. And we did see a lot of really cool animals out there. If you guys want to help out these animals, you can. It's something that everybody can help and take part in. And really easy too, as easy as remembering the 3 R's, so reduce, reuse, and recycle. It sounds small, but it does make a big difference, and if we can keep the animals' homes clean and protect them, then they can be around for a really long time. So whether that is recycling, or getting things made out of recycled materials, or even picking up a little bit of trash that you see on the ground, every little bit does help, and it really does make a big difference. Well, we did have an awesome safari, even though it was a little extra long.
It was a very interesting and long safari.
These animals are free roaming, so they can do whatever they'd like. And they do tend to be out.
We did not
and
make the
active at
Festival of the
different
Lion
times
King.
of the day. So that just means if we didn't see your favorite animal on safari, or if they weren't super, super active, or if you just want to come back and see them again, you can always come back later. You never know who you're going to find. All those guides talk about different things too, so you might learn something new. And your experience could be completely different every single time. And who knows, maybe you won't stop every 30 seconds. Maybe you'll keep going. You never know. If there were any wilderness explorers
How's
on
the
board,
weather?
we're all riding on the Simba one.
The humidity
That is
today
Simba,
is off
like
the charts.
lion,
Like my
S-I-M-B-A-N,
t-shirt is already completely
That's gonna
soaked.
be your code word. Take that over to the wilderness explorers and let them
And
know what
it's
your
not
favorite animal was
like
on the
the
reserve.
super
a fun
hot
fact that you learned about
yet,
them, and they should get you all set up there.
but
with
it's
your
headed
badge.
there.
They're pretty close to here. Once you disembark, keep going up that hill a little bit. They're going to be somewhere on your right. Sometimes they're kind of tucked in the corner looking for some shade, just look for their orange bag. But again, you are on the Simba 1, S-I-M-B-A-N 1. Now here in Harambe, we don't really like to say goodbye. Instead, we say Kwaherini. Kwaherini is a Swahili word, and it means to go well. So Kwaherini, everyone. I hope you all go well, go wild, and go enjoy the rest of your day out there in the animal kingdom.
She was really good.
If you're on that right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are going to be sliding open. Watch your step down. It is a little bit of a big one. Asante Sana, friends. Thanks for joining me out there. You're so welcome. Kwaherini, everyone. Go well. Stay cool. Stay hydrated.
Thank you. How many iPhones do you find every day? A lot, yeah. All right, everybody. That was a really fun safari. Like Annette said, it was a very long one. Oh yes, always use the restroom before you get on the safari, because you truly do not know how long you might be out here. All right, we're going to Harambe. It is, yeah, the show has started, so we will not make it. We'll find something else to do. Let me see when the next show is probably at 11. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's take the Wildlife Express train. I have not been back there since they opened the Bluey show. Not that we necessarily have to stay for the Bluey show, because Navi River is now up to 40. Kilimanjaro Safaris is now up to 45. Flight of Passage is 60. Cali River Rapids is down, but I don't ride that one anyway. So yeah, let's take the express train. How did Opal enjoy her birthday? She was such a good girl. She was so excited when I got home last night. So for a Chihuahua, she barks, but her signature call is she woos. So when I come in the house, because she had been asleep, and when I come in the house, she got all excited and started wooing. Woo, woo, woo. And I'm going to need to buy a bottle of water or find a cup of water. I forgot to get my water out of the freezer this morning. Oh, there is y'all, I'm beginning to think this cardinal is for us. Is that hi, Dad? You know, they say a cardinal is a sign that a loved one is thinking of you, a loved one who's passed on. Or they're saying hi. And that one is a male, so that would be my dad. Kenzie, send me a message. I won't get it until I'm done streaming. But we'll figure out a plan. Oh, we just missed the train. Hi. But we get to wait in the shade with fans. Hi. So I'm not mad. Last time I was over here, I was with Janelle, actually. And Donald and Daisy were meeting back here. They had just closed the area as they were preparing for the Bluey show. So it was a character meet and greet station. Your friends have a beagle and she doesn't bark. She says, "Awoo." Austria explains nothing. No, I'm actually not living here, except for I'm here for the month. I was able to arrange for a really great deal on a house to stay in for a month here during the month of July. So I'm down here for the month of July, and then I got to go back home. And then I'll come right back. I won't be gone long. I think I was counting, and so far I've done 12 streams. I've taken one day off, and then I will be taking a day or two off at the end of the month before I go back home. My sister is coming, and we have a couple of sister trips planned. But other than that, I'll be out here every day, sweating with the oldies. The bird. I know. I mean, it's, you know, like, could I have, the only thing I could have chosen timing wise that would have been worse would have been to come in August. July and August, let me tell you, you don't want a vacation here in July and August unless you love sweating. You love humidity. You love super high temperatures and direct bright sun with sudden downpours of rain. I was thinking about buying, even though I've already been here 2 weeks, but like this morning when I got up, there was a lot of humidity in the house. Like I felt like my shirt in the closet felt wet. You know, you ever have like that feeling? So I was thinking about going to Walmart tomorrow and picking up a dehumidifier. I can always take it home with me, or I can donate it to my friend for letting me stay here. And they can keep it in the trailer, but or in their shed until people need it. Oh, there's a female cardinal. So, hi, Mom. So, does anybody use a dehumidifier in your house? And do you find that it makes a difference? That's the feedback I'm looking for. Hi, Lynn. Your daughter's gonna be there in mid-August. Yeah, you know, like teachers, they really don't have a choice. Some folks who work in the manufacturing industry, you know, those factories will close. Like they will say, we are going to be closed these weeks. That's your vacation. Like you don't get to choose when that's your vacation. That is your vacation. At least a lot of places in Kentucky are like that. So like they know, like my vacation is going to be like the last week of August, or you know, whatever. But yeah, so I'm thinking about getting a dehumidifier, seeing if I can bring a little more dry air inside. So the place I'm staying does have a covered front porch, like lanai, and that's really nice. Problem is it really hasn't been cool enough yet to sit out there, even at night. And the cats want to go out there so bad. No other signs of the snake, though, that was in the yard the other day. So that's good. Although Opal still looks for it. Like she will not go to that same area where it run out on us. She's like, nope. She's like, that might eat me.
He's to the platform.
Yep, I'm coming.
Mrs. P, what are you getting into today? Are you staying busy? Let me check our battery. All right, we're still good. This train holds a lot of people, actually. She asked about October. Absolutely not. She loves Disney but hates being hot. Got her a rechargeable fan, cooling towels, told them to take a lot of breaks. Yep, that's about all you can do. Lynn, tell her about the secret cooling spray. And secret as in the deodorant company. Like that's the brand name. Secret cooling mist or cooling spray. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Yesterday was Tanya's birthday. So this train ride is nice because you get to see some of the backstage area where the animals
Welcome aboard the
stay.
Wildlife Express. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, legs and tails inside the train. Smoking is not allowed on the Wildlife Express, and please watch your kids at all times.
All right, here we go.
Train, slow down.
Here we go.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, legs and tails inside the train. Smoking is not allowed on the Wildlife Express.
Absolutely,
and
Lynn.
please
Just send me a
watch your
message.
kiddos at all times.
Guys, what are we gonna do? Dance? Juggle?
I would love to see you guys again.
At our next stop, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures. And Conservation Station is the hub of our animal care system. There, you can meet our wildlife specialists, watch them work, and ask them about how they care for our animal friends.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
Now please sit back, relax, and enjoy the scenery. We'll be arriving at Conservation Station shortly.
Look at these leaves.
Pretty cool leaves, Pinko.
Wow, so beautiful. Oh, Anna, I spy my little eyes something colored pink.
Leaves?
There's the Warthog building over there.
Yeah,
The
pretty
Hoof
great.
Stock building. See if anybody's back here. We might see Ivy and her mama.
We're now approaching the homes of some of our animals. The animals that roam the savannah by day return here each night for their care and feeding.
Oh, wow.
Make sure you watch out for drop bears.
Are you joking?
Yeah, I'm joking. Seriously, just snakes.
Also, make sure to check out our wild playtime experience at Conservation Station, where kiddos and their grown-ups can have fun playing lots of games.
Hooray! I'm so excited.
How many games should we play?
This many.
Oh, okay. That's doable.
All sorts of animals in the animal kingdom enjoy playing when they're young. Chickens, tortoises, octopuses, certain types of fish, and even wasps.
Real life.
Real life. It's how they get stronger, make friends, and learn new things.
So right There's a rhino right here in his little pen. 2 of them.
We will soon be arriving at our next stop. At Conservation Station, our younger explorers may especially enjoy Jumpin' Junction.
Hi friends, please make sure to stay fully seated on the train while the train is in motion.
Stay as long as you'd like. When you've completed your visit,
There's an elephant back
please return
there.
to this station, where you can board a train for a return trip. We are now approaching Conservation Station.
Train arriving!
For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing.
Bobby.
Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. And be sure to watch
When they
your
have a good
kiddos
idea,
as well.
just say bingo.
Thanks, mate, and enjoy your visit to Conservation Station.
Train stopping!
That was fun. Again.
Mackenzie, that's fine. David, this area is not, it's new-ish. So this was formerly Rafiki's Planet Watch, where the petting zoo was back here and where you could do the animation experience drawing. Whoa. And now it's been rethemed to Bluey. So there's a Bluey meet and greet back here. So we'll go inside the building. I want to watch our time. We're going to have about 20 minutes to explore here, and then we'll need to head back and get into the next Lion King show. Mackenzie, that's no problem. I can pick you up. Are you going to be coming into MCO or Sanford? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Did you all recognize who the narrator was on the train? Did you recognize his voice? Good morning, Bella. How you doing today? All right, let's go see Bluey. Bluey. Oh, you're welcome, David. Yeah, that was how we got there. The train has not changed at all, except for we have a new narration, and that was Irwin, Steve Irwin's son, Dancing with the Stars. Did he win? I remember watching some of it, and I wanted him to win. I think he did win. He won, didn't he? So now he and Bindi both have Dancing with the Stars trophies. No, it wasn't Steve, but you were close, Jean Marie. That was Robert, Steve's son. Sorry. Y'all are fine. No, you weren't. Don't worry. You're welcome.
They all do.
We got a little play area up here. Hey, I've been known to sit down and watch some Bluey before. When I am like staying down here in a Disney resort room, there's like a Bluey channel. It's like, What I really want to do, more so even than Bluey, is I want to go in the building to see if they're doing any kind of surgeries or anything today.
Mom, pick one. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, it is no problem. Trust me. Look, it's called Disney. All right, it's fine. All right, we're gonna.
They have all these little, oh look, there's a house for the Purple Martins. All these little places along the way that, you know, share little tips about conservation. Robert won? Okay. I swear, he's so much like his dad. I still mourn the loss of Steve. What a phenomenal human he was. All right, so up here on the left is where we used to have the petting zoo. What do we have here? Kangaroos! Oh my goodness. I want to do the tour that gets to see the kangaroos up close. They're smartly over there under their awning. And I was talking about the kangaroos earlier today. So that you get, so you do get to go inside. Nice. And then they take you on a quick little tour. Honestly, it's too hot to do that, so we'll just look through the fence. Look at them. So there's a place in Kentucky called the Kentucky Zoo. And my friends and I went there. It was like a 2.5 hour drive. And we got to pet the kangaroos. It was really cool. I was not scared of the kangaroo at all. They told us, like, you know, we could pet them on their back and on their side, but to not touch their head. Apparently they see touching their head as a threat. And he said they might get you. But, yeah, we really enjoyed that. I was more scared of the emus. The emus scared me way more than the kangaroo did. That's so cool. I did not know they had them back here now. So that explains why they're not up front anymore. And I love that this little fella's right here. You cried when he passed? Yes, I know. Hi, Donna. How are you today? Yep, he was doing what he loved to do. It was just his time to go. All right, I'm gonna grab a water because I need to make sure I stay hydrated in this humidity. Pardon me. Gotta got choked. Can I grab a Dasani water, please? Do you have to scan it? Oh, okay. Okay. Annual pass holder. Let me pull it up. Nope. I didn't know I could do it. It's here. Thank you. Oh, open wallet. This one? Much easier. I can't find my ID. $7. I don't. Thank you. Okay. All right. We got some hydration. Oh, the bluey merch. Okay. I would love to go to their zoo too. Oh my gosh, that's like a bucket list item. Even though Australia has things that try to kill you, I would go just to go to the Australia Zoo. All right, this is the nutrition center. Here's where they prepare the food. How are you? Good. I thought there was a glass. I was like, how can I hear? How can I hear her? So here's a sampling of some of the foods that they feed today. Wow, a lot of these I've never even heard of before. Elseagnus. It's like a leafy. Palm fronds, mulberry. I used to have a mulberry tree. Herb bucket, roses. 4,000 pounds of foliage each week. Wow. It's used for enrichment, snack food, and a vital part of their diet. Nice. And this is how she measures it all out. And she's got a scale over there. I would want to feed the meerkats. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. Them and the otters. Okay. Over here we have a Puerto Rican boa. I don't see it. I'm sure it's in here, and it's probably camouflaged very well. I don't see it. Do you see it? He's a very good hider. Oh, we'll move on. I don't see him. Over here we have the invertebrates. Spiders. Spiders. Oh my dear Lord. Look at that. A Malaysian earth tiger tarantula. Y'all, when I tell you I would lay down and die if I come across something like that. Look at this. A Tanzanian tailless whip scorpion. Oh my gosh. A scorpion. We've got some bugs in there. Blue death feigning beetles. I guess they pretend that they're dead. There's one crawling. The desert hairy scorpion is in this cage. I don't know. I think he's hiding. And I'm kind of okay with that. There's the discoid cockroach. Y'all, nope. I'm gonna have nightmares. A Goody sapphire tarantula is supposedly in that one. I don't see it and don't want to. Do y'all remember the ant from Honey, I Blew Up the Kids or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? That's what this reminds me of. Oh my gosh, here's one. Right there.
I do.
There he is.
I do.
You guys see it? It's not moving. It's a Brazilian salmon tarantula. I wonder if that means he eats salmons. He's huge.
It's a tarantula.
Wait, what is
And then in here, there's a giant thorny walking stick. We have walking sticks in Kentucky. I don't think we have giant thorny ones. I don't see him. These are very, very, very good at camouflaging. There he is. He's right by his sign. See the sign that says giant thorny walking stick? He is right there behind it. He's kind of upside down.
Look at, ow.
Yeah, Cindy says, let's move on. I'm with you, Cindy. We're not going to hang over here too long. You know, all of these guys, though, as gross as they are, there's a boa right there. He's a little one. He's a tiny one. They have their place in the ecosystem, you know? I mean, they're here for a reason. A blue-tongued skink. Oh, he's under. I think he's under the rocks.
Mom, look at this.
He's under the rocks.
Oh, he looks like he's.
Okay.
Is this a baby? What is
And then a Chinese crocodile lizard. Oh, it's pretty.
He's a crocodile. That's what that is.
And Gen X says, nope. Cool.
It's right there.
All right, and then over here, we've got geckos, more skinks, and axolotl or axolotl. I know people keep them for pets. I don't see them. It's really hard to see. There's actually, honestly, there's a lot of people in here.
Okay. Aaron,
Oh, we got the toads here. My friend Buffy back home, she makes toad houses for the toads to live in around her house. Oh, they're up there. They're back there against the wall. The Vietnamese mossy frog totally blends into the background there. It's in the very back, up on the black rock. There they are, right there.
What's in there, Bubba?
Moss there. They really blend in. Okay, we're not gonna be able to. Let me come over here on this side.
Because they're so spectacular looking and they make this amazing
Excuse me.
call. They sound
Excuse me,
a lot
sweetie.
like, actually, let me see.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's a little angry. So right now we are going to examine this bird because he is sometimes looking a little bit fluffed. He's acting very normal.
Oh, they got a bird. Oh.
His feathers have been a little pushed out, and he's had some feather loss along his legs. So Suki is right now his
I'm
keeper.
sorry.
She's taking him to our CT scanner where we're going to induce.
They're about to give that bird a CT scan.
Laura here is our certified vet tech who is working on anesthesia. And he's going to breathe in a gas that makes him sleepy. Once he's sleepy, Shayla is our vet tech on our procedure room. She's going to collect a blood sample from his jugular vein, and we'll be able to see what his organisms are looking like, his electrolytes, and see what his baseline.
This is Dr. Kyle,
And then from there, we're going to do
one of the veterinarians.
basically a 3D X-ray, so we'll be able to see all of his organs, his joints, what his bones are looking like, and see if there's a reason that he's overly grooming and plucking out the hair. hair on his legs. Birds have really interesting anatomy, so the nerves that run and make the legs are overlapping a lot of the internal organs. So sometimes the bird is opening, and instead of it being a straightforward knee, it's bleeding because the nerves travel. So that's what we're going to be able to look at on the CT. I'm going to hop off the mic and go hang out with him and make sure he's okay.
We can't go over there where they are.
I've never seen a bird get a CT scan before. So they're taking a blood sample right now so they can do lab work. The bird is plucking excessively the feathers on his feet. So they're trying to figure out what's going on with him there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and then over here is where they do like the lab work. That area is very crowded, so. And then over here is the show for Bluey. What? Oh, they're gonna give a bird a CT scan. All in a day's work. Yeah. All right, and then how do I exit? Do I have to go back around that way? Okay, all right. I just didn't know which direction I needed to go. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't want to accidentally cut through the Bluey line, you know. All right. All right. Thank you. I'm going to stop right here. Yeah, we saw them. She was nice. What do we have over here? So Bluey is in there and Bingo, just so you guys can kind of see. They're just meeting and greeting and they're doing their little dance show. That's all for the kids. I'm gonna stay on this side. Hi Daytona Gale. All right, I think we need to head back and catch the next show for Festival of the Lion King. Have a good day. I think my favorite thing over here is the kangaroos. Excuse me.
Look, I'm so confused. Carter, did you get one?
Train station this way. So a lot of the area stayed the same. So basically the inside there, this was my first time being back here since the changeover. So aside from the Bluey, a lot of the interior is still pretty much the same as far as like seeing the insects and the reptiles. The veterinarian area, that's all the same. There used to be the drawing experience, the animation experience there that is moving over to Hollywood Studios. And we just learned that that's going to open on September the 14th. And it will be with Olaf now. And honestly, it makes sense that the animation drawing experience would be at Hollywood Studios in the animation studio. What used to be the petting zoo is now the kangaroo experience. So that's pretty cool. I'd come back here just for that. And then just keep in mind the only way to get back here is by the train. And the trains run every 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, should we do?
This area also typically closes a little bit earlier than the park does. So if you're coming later in the day, make sure you check to see what time the last train goes. Oh, they got a little scavenger hunt over there for the kiddos. Ba, 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 ba. That's right, what Walgus says, sub up, sub up. If you are new here today, welcome. I'm happy to have you. My name is Kim. I appreciate all the likes on the stream today. And welcome to the new channel subscribers. Good to have you guys. I'm not sure where I'm going tomorrow yet. I gotta see how I survive tonight. Going out with the ladies tonight. Hi. Got a bench here I could sit on, but it's in the sun. I'm gonna sit on the very edge. So we'll see what time I show up tomorrow. I'm not tough like they are. Yeah, I'm okay with the changes they made to it.
Attention passengers, the Wildlife Express train bound for Harambe, Africa will be arriving shortly. At this time, we ask that you fold up any personal strollers. In just a few minutes, the gates in the center of the station will be closed. So if you are in the back area by the elephant statues, please make your way forward to one of the waiting areas on either side of the station, not between the two white lines. So guests on the arriving train may exit. Guests who require assistance boarding will board first, followed by general boarding. Please stay behind the iron gates until we open them for you, and do not sit or climb on the railings. Enjoy your trip back to Africa.
right. I think we had a little bit of lag there. It says I got you guys back now. All right, they're gonna load the scooters and wheelchairs first, and then general boarding for us. Yeah, tonight's country line dancing night. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Go right here. I know our signal is bouncing. I apologize for that.
Just make sure you're staying seated, princess. Thank you so much.
Right.
How much time on the
Toot toot.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench and please.
Oh, that's okay, Jean Marie. I understood.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Harambe. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas erguidos. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al recipiente de agua. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a great appreciation for the very journey that led us here.
We should have went there first, fella. They were good. When we first came in. Included as
You see, it was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage.
Ciao, my friends. Everyone needs to be seated all the way back against the bench and not leaning out towards that window. Make sure you're seated all the way back. Keep all hands inside the train at all times and sit all the way back. All your friends. Thank you.
You see, it was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's Tree Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring the spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition.
that. We're back to civilization. They could refurbish the train tracks. Let me tell you, that was bumpy. That may be to by design, but man, they need like the bright line back here. Thank you. And we can go this way. All right, time for Festival of the Lion King if we can get over there. Oh no, I saw him. I saw him. I was impressed that he was carrying him like that. I was like, oh, you need a stroller. Y'all have a good day. Oh wow, there's a line to get on the train now. Oops, sorry. Pardon me. You went to tell Tanya hello? There's only one Tanya. I love her dearly. Okay.
Where's it at? Where's it?
Animal Kingdom is popping today. You can't wait to get there. Cindy, you said you're coming in the fall, right? And do you drive or do you fly?
Well, just meet me over here somewhere. I'll come back.
And if you are over here and you're visiting, you're not super familiar with the area, the restrooms are right there. So if you're going to ride the safari, pop in there first, because you may have a safari like we had today, where it should have been 20 minutes total, and you had like one stop for 20 minutes. I always like to walk under here because it's shaded. Festival. Festival of the Lion King. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, you guys don't have to run. Don't run in this heat. I did not look yet to see what our feels like temperature is today. They were running. I was like, I was like, no running. No running for me. Thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. How could you tell I was nosing? Thank you. Excuse me.
And now, we proudly present
Just in time.
Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone.
Actually, I think we'll be better off up in the front.
Welcome. We have been expecting.
I think I'll be better off up. Thanks.
We are here today to welcome you one and all to the Festival of the Lion King.
I think you guys will be able to see better.
We welcome to We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration.
Perfectly in time.
Time for introductions. My name is QB and I'm the leader of our group. QB is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think?
All right, you guys enjoy the show. Hi,
Next, we
Fulvio.
have Nutcow,
Which is Swahili for good looking.
and this is KBB.
Which means impatient means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift. I said the gift, and if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you? Now, what's your name? Kelly. Kelly! Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should greet them like animals!
So for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes. I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthogs. And Kelly, you're gonna come help me tame this warthog section, huh? Yes, come on up. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Kelly here will demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Alrighty, now put your fingers up by your face to be your tusks and snort like a warthog. Well, honey, do you need a tissue? Are you good? Alrighty, stay with me. Let's turn around and help our friends out. Warthogs, tusks up. On the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Now that is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, Lions. Now it's our turn.
Hi, John
This is
Minton.
my friend Diana Joy, all the way from North Carolina, and they're going to show us their best lion imitation. All right, Diana, paws up in the air. Awesome. Now, let's hear the lion roar. Wow, ferocious! Okay, you all get the idea. Paws up in the air, and on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Hey, now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Sean from Maryland. Sean is our leader. Okay, arm up. Let's see the trunk. Now, Sean, let's hear the call. Yeah.
was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone, arms up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty Pacadoo.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is Lexi from Pennsylvania, and Lexi's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like? That's okay, Lexi, because I didn't either. So I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, ready? Giraffe, go. We'll take it! Let's make your sentence together, okay? All right, my giraffes.
Hi,
next
Judy.
To the air. And bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well, then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone. I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. Now on the count of 3. Let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody! Get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King! Let the procession begin!
Supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Simone! Glad you couldn't be. We can't have a celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight. I just can't wait to be king. Hello, Pumbaa!
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
Looking good. Okay.
Let me hear you trumpet triumphant!
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King! Welcome, Simba. You are right on time!
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Every creature proof. Me and Ken on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet. Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Popa. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Boy, dirt. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. No worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's our motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? press skirt and do the hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do a snappy Songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here, we're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with the music?
That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance. It is then we're all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
The day of life on the planet, and the kids get into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody. Clap and sing along. Didn't seem to have a problem.
I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your section sing the Weemoways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be?
Could be a third.
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all of our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weemoways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
I think the giraffes and elephants won.
Oh, no, there. A minute, it's pretty clear. All right, pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish the song. Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, hush, my darling, don't fear, my heart, till I
Super awesome.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely
Always a
group.
good time there with the Festival of the Lion King.
Now, please, get out! Check the first belongings. Catch small children by the hand.
Get out.
Orderly fashion toward the exit. No pushing and shoving. Go on.
But I want to stay in the air conditioner, Timon. I'll just watch it again. I just can't wait to be king.
See you later. Adios. Don't be a say, okay, keep in touch.
Such a good show. Such a good show. All right, everybody.
Thank you for joining us for this.
Woo, we made that show. Like, could we have walked in at a better time? We totally made it right as they were getting ready to start. Hi, Audrey. How you doing? I saw your note earlier where you said you had a business meeting this morning. But glad you can join us now, my friend. So this is going to wrap up the Animal Kingdom portion of our park hopping day. And now we're going to make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. So it's kind of a kingdom day. I do it this way because honestly, there's more I can do here in the morning than I can do here in the afternoon. Because about this time of day, this park is pretty much under construction. There is, the whole Dino Land section is gone for the moment while they work on the new area. Flight of Passage has such a long wait line. So it's easier to come over here and do Animal Kingdom first and then head over to another park where you have more options, lower wait times, etc. So that is our plan. Little green men, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We gotta look at your pin board. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Dying but making it.
It's hot out here.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Yep, Tusker House right here. This is a character dining experience. They say the breakfast there is really, really good. So now I'm excited to talk to Mackenzie. Y'all know Mackenzie. She comes in the chat here. She works for me. Looks like she's gonna get to come down. Yay! And then shout out to my sister, Yacht and Beach Angie. She'll be down at the end of the month. It's a Fulvio. I did not think of that. That is perfect. It's a Kingdom Day. I love that pun. All right. Here's our place. Everybody's in line for their ice cream sandwich. I really should come over here and try this. Maybe Mackenzie and I could do that. You need your Starbucks fix right there. Is where you get that. Big yawn. So you gotta look at this pin board.
It is Sebastian. Okay. Wow. And then
Let's see out there. What's this pin from? Where would that? What character is that? It's a Disney pin.
Just went to the dentist. Layla, you just went to the dentist. Keep you safe.
don't know that character. Is that from Inside Out? Interesting. Yes, I've never done the breakfast there, but I have heard, I've never heard anybody say anything bad about it. And I've heard people say very good things about it. I'll tell you another place that y'all need to do if you like breakfast, like me. My 2 favorite current places for breakfast, for sit-down restaurants, not quick service. Boma. Love me some Boma breakfast. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And then, oh shoot, it was in my head and it just left. Oh, Ale and Compass over at the Yacht Club. Ale and Compass and Boma are my 2 favorite. Now, Boma is not a character experience. Neither is Ale and Compass, but Ale and Compass, you can order off the menu. I didn't want to go this way. You order off the menu, and then they have what they call a convenience bar, which is basically like a breakfast bar with extras, and they have biscuit and gravy. They have biscuit and gravy on their bar, and it's so good. So I'll order like the traditional American breakfast of like bacon and eggs, and then I'll get the breakfast bar. Is it Bing Bong? You know what? That's probably right. But where is Bing Bong from? Like, why is my brain not computing that? 'Cause I'm like, he looks familiar. Okay. And we'll check this pin board on our way out. Hi. Just gonna peek real fast at your board. Alright, thank you.
Of course.
Inside Out. Yay, okay, that's what I said. I was like, is it from Inside Out? Sometimes they have a pin board over here too. Not today, but Jean Marie, I completely agree with you. I could totally go for a nap. So I'm gonna try, though, I don't know how much time I'll have by the time I leave Magic Kingdom, because Melissa is here. She is the owner of our travel agency, Step Into Adventure Travel, of which I'm an agent. So if y'all need help with your Disney bookings, you know to reach out. And I've been trying for several days to get up with her. So I need to try and reach Melissa today and then go home. And I would love to take a nap. We'll definitely take a shower. Hi, Bruno. You're very welcome. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I know one thing, if those girls stay out late tonight, you won't have a rope drop stream from me tomorrow. It'll be a Friday night. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing spotlight. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. It's gonna be King Sam's finest. Sometimes they have a pinboard in here too. That looks crowded though. Okay, bye. And now for the longest walk in direct sunlight from this point to the buses. My feet are doing better today though. So I'm glad I brought my scooter out last night. That preventative move really worked. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Over here we have the Rainforest Cafe. There's a couple of those. There's this one here at Animal Kingdom. And then there's the one down at Disney Springs. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere I look, I'm standing spotlight. The air quality is just scary outside here. Oh, Annette, I know. I am so sorry that you all are going through that. So what, I have not heard, like, was there a cause identified for why for the fires? Like, was it, a lightning strike or a human camping incident? Or have they even said? They may not have said. Okay. All right, our feels like temperature has now crawled up to 99. And here's the bus stations. So the ones on the left are going to take you to the All-Stars and to the other parks. And the ones on the right, those gates are for literally all the other resorts. The only way to get to Animal Kingdom is by bus or rideshare. Or of course you can drive your own car. But if you're staying at a Disney resort and you want to come to Animal Kingdom, you're going to take a bus. Oh, I'm sure listen, they're going to have a really good time. All the ladies are in town. So it's going to be fantastic. And I'm excited to get to see some folks I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Sue in what feels like forever. And Dawn's here or en route. She might be on a plane right now. It's gonna be King Sam's finest. I don't know where this place is. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. It is worse in the states of Wisconsin, Michigan, and Minnesota. You didn't hear that. And Kyle's got smoke in Indiana. Hi, Ahmad. Your flight got delayed. I'm so sorry about that. Basically, the smoke is covering like half the country. So everybody watch your air quality. If you can stay indoors, do so. Check on your pets. Check on your neighbors. You know, especially if you have elderly neighbors. Make sure they're okay. The cause, okay, thank you, Christina. The cause of the Boundary Waters fires up here in northern Minnesota is still unknown. And it's sad to see that beautiful area in flames. I know. And let me tell you, when it's so brittle like it's been and dry, I mean, if it catches, it goes up, and it goes up fast. All right. We may have to wait a few minutes because there wasn't very much of a line waiting here to go to Magic Kingdom. And this is the longest stretch. Hi, Amy. Amy's got it in Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's a little better now. Like, I didn't notice it as much. I definitely noticed it the other day. Oh, there's our ride. Minivan. That's not as bad. Let's see what my air quality is. Weatherbug. Lightning is 83 miles away. It's not very far. Must be a pop-up shower somewhere. There goes Saratoga Springs. The air we breathe here is considered fair. It's a 32 is our score, which is considered fair. It says there is no danger for people with health sensitivities, but keep an eye out for changes in the air quality for the next few hours. Hi, Lisa believes in miracles. The air quality outside of Buffalo, New York, you were outside for less than 5 minutes, and you can not only see the smoke, but you can smell and taste it. Oh, geez, Lisa, I'm so sorry. You booked a Disney trip for next week? That sounds like a smart thing to do. If you can't beat it, outrun it. they're advising people to wear masks like COVID. Yeah, and I would definitely do that. Oh no, it took 2 cast members to get you out. Here comes All Star Sports. They've got an Olaf bus today. I know we won't see Robin driving the bus because she doesn't usually drive the Animal Kingdom route. And then there's All-Star Music and Riviera. I love the Riviera, you all. Oh, another minivan. And another minivan. I want to drive a minivan. I would be an awesome minivan driver. Except for the people who didn't want a lot of talking. They'd be like, ma'am, we're going to give you low stars because you never shut up. You want to drive the bus that goes to Golden Oaks? Well, Lori the Story and I are buying a house in Golden Oaks, just so you know, so everybody knows. That's going to be our retirement home. We figure if we split the price, it will be affordable. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm in Ubers going back to the airport, like some of them will be kind of chatty, and I'm like, I've been talking all day, and it's like, you know what? I really just don't want to be chatty. I would love to nap in the Uber, but I can't do that because, you know, you might wake up in Timbuktu somewhere. So I'm like, you know what? This silence is pretty good. There's the Hollywood Studios bus. That is why I love taking minivans. You learn so much from them. You know what? They are very, very knowledgeable. Audrey, what blows your mind? The minivans? So if you guys want to take a minivan, it's through the Lyft app, Lyft, and it'll only show up for you when you're on Disney property. Now they are more expensive to take a Lyft, a minivan. Let's see. Like if I don't think I have it on this phone. No, I can't show you. I have the Lyft app on my other phone. Oh, well, Audrey, all I'll say is that you can't even look at a home in Golden Oaks unless your net worth is $5 million or more. So that pretty much will answer your question. But Lori and I have decided that that would be a great retirement plan. Oh, Dominator. Yes, you're up in Northern Ohio. You're in the thick of it too. Yeah, Golden Oaks checks your credit before you even come through the gate. Like, you can't even look at their houses. There's Sassy Sarah. Hi, Sassy Sarah. Oh, I know. Here comes Yacht and Beach Club. Boardwalk, Yacht and Beach. Oh, so they're sharing like between three. I'm going to reach around here and grab my water. There's an Epcot bus. One more to go. The next park bus should be Magic Kingdom. Here comes a Blizzard Beach bus. Welcome. I can't read it. It's board. Welcome snowboarders. It doesn't tell me what resort it came from. You think Pat Sajak, you know what? Lives in Golden Oaks. That would not surprise me. Okay, y'all know the Savannah Bananas, right? The what kind of baseball team do you call them? They're not minor league. Anyway, y'all know the Savannah Bananas. Their most famous player is Jackson Olsen, who, by the way, is on this season's Dancing with the Stars. Jackson is dating Pat Sajak's daughter. The things I learned on Instagram. And they are both huge Disney fans. So it would make sense that Pat Sajak would also be a Disney fan and lives in Golden Oaks. Banana Ball. Thank you, Amy. Comes All Star Sports. There's my resort right there. It's where I usually stay. There goes Epcot. She didn't waste any time. She picked up her passengers and rolled on out. I should do a stream just called Bus Commentary. Ashley Eckstein lives there. I did not know that. So basically, if you move there, you have a really good chance that some of your neighbors are going to be famous. Magic Kingdom. Our bus is here. Annette, you love the Savannah Bananas. You know, I feel like the other teams in their little league don't get enough love. Like the Bananas get all the attention. They get all the press. I guess they were kind of first, you know. And now Disney has pretty much aligned with them. Like, they're out at Disneyland all the time. I'm going to have to swap our fuel rods when we get to the Magic Kingdom. See if I can find a good seat. Hi. Back row, baby, back row. Never watched a whole Savannah Bananas game. I know they've been doing like some touring too, because they were in Cincinnati not too long ago. Anyway, so I was following Jackson on his Instagram, and that's when I discovered he's dating Pat Sajak's daughter. And then they were posting all this like, oh, we're so in love. Oh, we love Disney. And we're so in love, and you know, wouldn't you love to be in love like us? And I was like, you know what, unfollow. All right, sorry you don't have the greatest view. This bus has a wrap. If I unfollow you on Instagram, just know it'll be a vicious unfollowing. I won't just unfollow, I'll unfollow. You're friends with Jackson? Well, I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry I unfollowed him on Instagram. My apologies. His family does seem very nice. Like, he's very respectful in his videos, like to his family and his background, and you know how he got a chance to play ball. I just had enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. Right, exactly, Jean Marie. If you can afford to live there, never mind living near someone famous. You probably are the somebody famous. I think I've read there's like NBA athletes that live back in there. I know you can't just go back in there. Like, it's definitely gated. Have a safe Flight of Mod. I know Frontier's probably wondering where I've been. Whoops. They'll be putting out an APB for me. Missing. I'll show up on a milk jug. Has anybody seen Disney Girl Kim? All right. While we are riding over to Magic Kingdom, if you guys have not had a chance to hit the like button yet, I would invite you to do so. Really appreciate that. I'd like to say welcome to everyone who subscribed to the channel today. Glad to have you on board with us.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney Transportation System. We are on our way to the Magic Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated on the overpass in motion.
Emmy Taylor, hello, good morning.
Rails overhead go to the side.
Well, it's officially good afternoon for me now because it's 8 minutes past 12. But if you're in the Midwest or the West Coast, it's still a good morning. Got your party tickets? All right. That's exciting, Linda. Did you guys decide that you're just going to stay off property? Today was the first day that you can, if you're not staying in a Disney resort, that you can buy your party tickets. Oh, you live in Florida. You know what? If you want it to be morning, it can be morning. What time will you be at the Animal Kingdom? Or the Magic? What time will I be at Animal Kingdom? I'm not sure what you mean by that. We're leaving Animal Kingdom. Leon. We're headed to Magic Kingdom. It's the day of the kingdoms. So we had a really great safari this morning. It was very long. We got stopped by the rhinos for what, about 20 minutes? Something like that probably. what you need to do is, if you have a little extra time, just hop a bus over to sports and take a tour so he can see it.
What's it called again?
So as of right now, I am planning on being out tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening, like mid-afternoon to evening. I'll definitely be out on Saturday and Sunday. Monday may be my day off again. I'm not sure yet. How are you today? Opal's birthday was great. She got a little treat. She was so happy to see me when I got home. She did her little woo-woos. Woo, woo, woo. And then this morning we had to play Toss the Frog. This morning it was the frog. She has 3 toys that we brought with us. She has her frog, her little purple martin bird, and our crinkle fox. And she'll go and get one of them, and she'll bring it to the couch and push it, like nose it towards me. And she wants me to, we had to play fetch for a while. So we played fetch this morning. And then I told her, I said, Mama will be back. Would I know if Mickey would sign differently based on his outfit and where you see him? Dominator, I have no idea. I've never seen Mickey sign anything other than like his name. That would be a perfect question for Janelle. I would be afraid to take a guess at that one. It looks like Amy's got the answer. They sign the same. Apologies that you don't have the greatest view, but I can tell you that we are coming up close to Magic Kingdom now. It kind of looks like a big blur, doesn't it? This wrap is really heavy. We have Jessie. This is Jessie on the outside of our bus. We've got a Toy Story bus. I was kind of thinking, what do I want for lunch? It's getting to be kind of lunchtime. And then let's see what's going on. Let me switch my wait times. Winnie the Pooh is down. You have one of the old signature books you wanted to fill up because you never got to use because of COVID. Aw. Well, you should absolutely do that. Heck yeah, bring your autograph book. And there's so many people you can get autographs now that you couldn't during COVID because, you know, we were limited with the character meet and greets and stuff. During the COVID era, I went a whole year during COVID without coming to Disney. It was torture. I didn't travel and I didn't dare travel because I had my parents, my 80-year-olds. That was the longest year of my life, so I was so happy when people were able to start going back. That's right around the time that I found Tanya. We're gonna switch batteries before we get off.
Thanks for writing and have a wonderful time here at the Magic Kingdom.
You're welcome, and we will have a wonderful time. See how our battery's doing. Oh, we're in good shape. Do I want to sign it? Sure. What do you want me to sign? You want my autograph? I'll sign it, Dear Denominator. I'm feeling a spin on the people mover at some point. But we need to do inside things because it is now 90 degrees and our feels like temperature has crept up to 102. So in order to keep the phone from melting down, we gotta inside, outside, inside, outside. You need our signatures. No, you don't. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You know what? Amy, yes. Yes, ma'am. I have a bottle of water in my bag right now, and I have drank 3/4 of it. So I'm still upright. I have not melted yet. I can feel what I'm about to go down. Right now I'm just feeling a little hunger pains. But yes, ma'am, you would give me a passing grade today, Amy. Oh, and Amy, I meant to ask you, how was bingo? Did you come away a millionaire? Oh, I'm gonna have to get my stuff out so I can get through security. Security. All right, hang on a second. Let me get my life together here. Oh, I know. I cannot. I will joke about a lot of things, but I can't joke about that. All right. Let's see. What's in the bag today? Let's take out the umbrella. No, I don't want to. I don't want to make an unscheduled visit at Orlando South. You won 130? Oh my gosh, I want to go play bingo with you. You'd have to teach me like how to do it. You'll bring my new beverage container next week? Okay. I thought about bringing my Yeti cup with me. I think I got everything out of my backpack that will trigger a stop. The phone. There we go. I thought about bringing my Yeti cup with me today, but it doesn't have a handle. And I didn't want to have to like carry it all day. Aw, Audrey, you're so sweet. You did not need to do that though. You guys are way too good to me. Way too good. Christina was being stealthy last night, and she sent a very generous Venmo to pay for the popcorn bucket that I bought. That popcorn was so good. Thank you, Christina, for that. I got home and I had a message from her. And I was like, what? I did not know you did that. All right, we're going to go through security so you guys know what that means. I am going to intentionally mute the stream. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Oops. All right, we made it through. to get everything put back together. We got a pretty nasty looking cloud building up over there. I would hop a flight. I would love that, Amy. Do I need a cup holder for Little Blue? No, thank you. I actually have one. It didn't come with one, but I bought one that works perfect with it. It just snaps on the side of it, on the basket. Works great. Toot toot. I've not been on the train since I've been here. Hello. How you doing today, Ryan?
Good, and you?
I'm all right.
All right.
Other finger. Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
You know what I've not had? I've not had a Diet Coke. I've had no caffeine. What, like, who am I? All right, let's see. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. Your cup holder does not fit very well on your new wheels. Oh no! You'll have to try and find you a new one. Gotta have a cup wheeler. Audrey, did you sell your other wheelchair? I know you were offering it for sale. Let's go this way. I can swap my fuel rods right inside the door here. Mary Blakeman, hello. How you doing, Mary? Excuse me? Bye, Cindy. You're like the most awesome grandma. You are always doing something with your grandbabies. I love that. Okay. All right. Swap. Swap. I know. I'll have to get me one. Oh, okay. Hi, Dawn. You're about to leave Tony's? Okay. Dawn's here.
No, for Christmas.
Where you going, Ava? Tell who? Go ahead.
All right. She's about to leave Tony, so we'll just wait over here for them. Let's see. Where's their pin board? Oh no, I don't see. Oh, he's got the pin board. I was like, where's their pin board? How are you?
What a beautiful day it is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Little sticky, but it's all good.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, have a good day. Dawn, I'll be out here by the rocking chairs. I'll be at the rocking chairs. We'll people watch for a minute. Dawn Keenbaum is in the area, you guys. I'll use it as a chance to drink the rest of my water. Your all-time favorite place? Mine too. Disney Diana. Hi, Diana. Hey! Hi!
I'm like, she's always here. That's okay. We were. We didn't even go there because we couldn't get in any earlier, and we were both starving. So we canceled there, and then we went to Coral. Yes, not bad. God. I never went there. She was saying they had steak. Sue had the filet. I had the snapper. So now you're. Are you going to see Canal tomorrow? I know they're coming back. I didn't know what you're. If I run into then I think it's no, she's not right. Okay. Yeah. That was what I just at the table. I don't know. I'll just follow them. They're going one, right? Yeah, but okay. Down. There's like a PVR or something. I know we're
All right, you all. Sorry about that. That is Dawn Keenbaum and Linda H in the chat. They just finished having their lunch at Tony's. Let me get my backpack back on. Yes, we were at the rocking chairs. Do you want to know a hint? If you sit in those two right there, you get the blow from the air conditioner coming out of the building.
Really?
Yeah, you sure do. You get that air on your back. The two right in front of the door, the next to the stroller. Yeah. That's usually what I try and score. Alrighty. Okay, where are we going? It is still, I missed what you said, Audrey. Let me scroll back a minute. All right, yeah. Okay, I just need to say hi to Dawn and confirm our plans and all that good stuff. I'll see them later tonight. Kind of looks like we might be getting a little bit of a short rain spell. All right, coming into view. Is it still there? Is it still there? It's still there, and it looks gorgeous. I felt a raindrop. I'm not even mad about it. I'm gonna see if I can get over to Tomorrowland. And see if maybe we, I don't know, Cosmic Rays is gonna be so busy.
You said let's go in.
But we're gonna need to get somewhere. Hi. Here's the ice cream parlor. Wow, plenty of tables available at the ice cream parlor. That's unusual. Casey's is packed as usual. All right, let's go see what Cosmic Rays is looking like. I might could go for a quick kids meal chicken sandwich or something. We do need the rain. That's why I said I'm not even mad about it, because it can only help at this point. Da, 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 da. I'm surprised that I haven't come down with the Disney rash yet, the heat rash. Maybe I've been staying hydrated enough, because I know that's a big part of keeping it away. Hi, Bree. How are you today? You sneaking in for a quick lunch break? That's what I got on my mind. And then we'll ride some rides. So Kelsey Dunn is over here somewhere, and so is Melissa Martin. So I'm hoping I bump into them. I know. It's a big ask, isn't it, Diana? Maybe today would be a good day to just try and see if I can do the laugh floor. And then if it totally crashes out, I know I've got at least one mod here to kind of tell me, and I could exit out. You know what? The lunging pad might be easier. Let's see if there's a table there. If there is, that's going to be the choice. Yep, I see a table. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, someone's sitting at it. All right, let's just do a quick walk. Oh, there's one over here. It's not covered. I would prefer it to be covered. All right, this table it is. Beggars can't be choosers. At least you guys can have a view of the people. Enough people who are eating. Hi, Sue. All right, I'm gonna order a quick bite. Order food. Says it's loading. Must be really busy. I meant to throw something in my bag. I just didn't get a chance to this morning. Then I wouldn't have to stop at all. All right, that's not working. Let's try it again. There we go. Oh, Jacob, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. All right, I got my order put in, and so now we're just waiting for it to, for them to tell me that it's ready, and I'll go grab it. I just got a hot dog. Are you able to stay inside, Jacob? Definitely stay inside. I need a napkin just to wipe down like the sweat off my body. line dancing tonight. Tonight is the big night. Heel toe, don't you know? We're gonna boot scoot boogie. I haven't talked to Tanya today, but I'm sure she's excited. I know. Sue, are you a dancer? Do you like to dance at parties and stuff? Oh, I can imagine. I bet she's totally talking about it. I don't even know where she is. It's bus roulette day, right? You'll probably fall trying to dance. Me too. Oh, okay, my mobile order is ready. I'm gonna go grab it. You guys don't let anybody steal you. I'll be right back. If somebody else picks up the phone and starts walking with it, start screaming. Alrighty, I'm back. And I'm so happy. I have a Diet Coke. Cheers, everybody, cheers. I'm not a very good dancer, Sue. I do much better commentary on the sideline. But we'll have a good time. I'm wondering if I should eat dinner before I go, or if they'll have food there, like bar food. Pink drink, cheers. that Diet Coke, that was good. That was really good. There we go. Now I can see the chat a little better. So this little boy came over here while I was gone. He was so intrigued with the camera, and his dad was trying to get him away from it. Oh, at 10 p.m. and the food truck shows up? Girl, by 10 p.m. I'll be thinking about going home. Let's see if I can eat this.
Me liga, tá? Assim que vocês saírem, você me liga.
Okay, Sue.
Eu achava que era montanha-russa.
My big thing is I have to go home and take a shower. Okay.
Hopefully those will work when I put you in your scale. Bobby's first time on stage. Really good when I go out last Help me out here, Liliana.
Okay, I'm gonna drink my Diet Coke and enjoy it, because if we go to the People Mover, they'll make me throw it away. I'm gonna save my cutie. I'll eat it at home later. It was your, they had a choice between chips or a cutie. I picked the chip, or the cutie. Whew. It's just lettuce that we can't eat right now, right? I think I saw something about fruit too. Like the fruit has the bacteria. I have not been very tuned in to what's going on in the world, like at all. heard all produce. Okay. So that's going to mean lettuce, kale, cabbage, squash. All produce. That's like bad. That's like half my diet. Oh no, berries? Not berries. Yes. No fresh herbs. Oh, dang it. Is that everywhere in the country or just like certain states? And listen, just in the past 3 days, I've ate like a pint of strawberries and a pint of blueberries. Aldi had blueberries on sale for $1.99. I'm gonna get the bug. Oh, hard skin stuff is okay. All right. If it has a skin, it's safe. So berries would not be a good choice because they do not have a skin. Well, darn it. Well, the blueberries didn't kill me, so I would know by now. I like to put blueberries in my cereal, in my oatmeal. Certain states have more cases than others. Since your hubby is a physician, he gets updated. Yeah. Like most people respond very well with antibiotics to that. I know exactly what they're talking about, that parasite, or what, I guess it's technically classified as a parasite. This is such riveting talk on a Disney stream, isn't it? We're all trying to avoid the bug. They haven't figured out the source yet. Something somewhere went massively wrong. So that means like if you're ordering sandwiches and stuff, you should ask for no lettuce, no tomatoes. Pickles would probably be okay because they're going to be like not something that was made like in the last week, you know. And they're in vinegar. But like spinach, I like to get spinach. I was telling you guys my recipe yesterday. My favorite breakfast sandwich is a fried egg sandwich with fresh spinach and black olives and mayonnaise on flatbread. I know. My Diet Coke is safe. Thank you, Coca-Cola. Thick-skinned fruits like bananas, oranges, avocados, and melons. Okay, good, because I eat oranges, like the little cuties, like it's my job. Oh, I love, no more blueberries. All right. Yeah, because you got to kill the parasite. I saw that it was cyclosporasis. That one's nasty, you all. You do not want to get that one. So, cantaloupe would be fine. I wonder about tomatoes. Liz says, yay for processed food. Yeah, Sue says, get in, losers. We're going to learn about parasites. Somewhere in an office in Ohio, my sister is cringing, and my phone will blow up in a minute with a message from her that says, stop talking about parasites. Oh, kiwis are safe? I love kiwi. I love kiwi until I accidentally get the skin in my mouth. And then it's like, that's nasty. But I love the kiwi fruit. Yeah, French fries and pizza, we're good. Just don't order a salad. That means don't buy a packaged salad from the store either. Yeah, let me see, did she message me? Nope, nothing yet. She might not have the sound turned on. But she'll get me back on track. Sometimes I'll get way off on these topics that we shouldn't be talking about. And I'll get a message from her that says, stop talking about that. Okay, I'm almost done with my Diet Coke. I think we survived the threat of the rain because the sun came out with a vengeance. You drink enough beer to kill off the bugs. See, it finally it became healthy. All right, let me get rid of this. Be right back. And I immediately felt better after that, you all. Thank you for allowing me that break time. I really appreciate that. I can tell when I start feeling not so good. The water definitely did its job, but my energy level was drooping. I had a Egg McMuffin this morning from McDonald's, and it wore off. I use my app. I get so many points from McDonald's. I get so much free food there. Okay, hopefully we don't have to wait in the sunshine part very long.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
So we'll have to give them a few weeks. They'll get it all straightened out. But first they've got to figure out the source, you know? And it's a shame to think about all that food that goes wasted because it can't be safely consumed. That's a big shame. And when I tell you I could sit down in a blueberry patch and eat my weight in blueberries, oh my gosh, I love fresh blueberries. And if they're like heritage blueberries, not like the GMO modified ones, there's nothing better than a sweet blueberry. Opal likes blueberries too, so I guess I can't give her anything either. She won't eat lettuce, so we don't have to worry about that. Did it give you that boost that you needed? Just that moment of yes. Over there is our carousel of progress. Yes, support your local farm stand. Exactly. Go to the farmer's market in your area. I used to try and get my eggs from my neighbor. She has silkies. Those are like the fuzzy chickens with the like furry feet. And those eggs are really good. She's also got chickens that lay brown eggs, blue eggs. Those are really good. True, Sue. Living with the land has not poisoned anybody, so we can eat from sunshine seasons. I have been saying if I did for some reason move to Florida, I will continue to raise my own little garden. I gotta have a place that has at least a patio or, you know, like a big enough deck that I can have my little garden. I do plant, I've always raised a garden in ground. Sometimes I'll do plants that are like in planters, raised bed kind of thing. So, but I've been saying I want a lemon tree. It wouldn't really do me any good to have a lemon tree in Kentucky because I'd have to keep it, you know, indoors so much, and then the grow lights would have to stay on it like all the time, and then I'd still be iffy about getting any fruit. But I want a lemon tree. I use a lot of lemons. I usually buy fresh lemons every week. I like to put it in my water. I like to put it in my iced tea. I saw that I could buy a lemon tree online. They send you like the little lemon trees. But there's certain states that you can't ship to. Florida is one of those states. People Mover has stopped. It's stopped. So I would have to have it shipped to Kentucky and then have someone bring it to me. Alrighty, we get to go now. Oh, we gotta hike it today. No escalator. Ah, come on, Disney. That's a good one, Jacob.
Legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. When you're seated, remain seated at all times.
I would split up.
How many?
One. Right there. I was like, I would split up if I were them. Alrighty, you all. Our first ride at Magic Kingdom.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at
You didn't want to climb a mountain to get to the People Mover. I know, Sue. Exactly. I'm like, come on, Disney.
Please supervise younger beings.
It's 102 for Pete's sake.
Which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
I keep opening random apps accidentally.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors until customers and guests have stepped away from the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line non-stop service bound to
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise.
I'm Lorac 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take one while aboard. Thank you.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket point to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we'll conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
And we're back. Miss Lynn, yes, a Myers lemon.
This is the TTA
Away from the car.
non-stop
Thank
service
you.
around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Should we go one more time?
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and
Let's go one more time.
away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away.
I'm gonna ride this one more time, just not gonna get off because I have a work thing come up and I'm gonna be working on that while we ride this the second time, see if I can handle it. So here we go, another time while I troubleshoot back home.
Feet, legs, and other touches inside your car. Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
And Lynn, yes, a Meyer lemon tree. That's exactly the kind of lemon tree I want to have.
Please step carefully onto the wooden platform and step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
That's right. One more time. Here we go. I just gotta send a couple text messages and I'll be all good, I think.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
I lead a dual life, you all.
And please supervise younger beings.
YouTube streamer by day,
which will open and close
pet store CEO at night. Sometimes the two worlds collide.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. And step into the car. Please keep on.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Rim. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
we've stopped.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astral Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Hi, Benjamin. Thanks for being here with us today.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
We've got lights. Filtered light, but lights. Oh, and then there's the real lights. we stop the music? Stop the music.
Attention people who are passengers, please remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle as vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
No evac for us today. Ravina, it's not really AC here now. It's more like cave air, but without the coolness.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. A casino and reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Hi, Katie. There's your castle shot.
Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
All right, that was our double people mover for the day.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
You're missing something. You said you're missing something. They're missing a car. And we do get to ride the escalator moving platform on the downside, so that's good. They're just making everybody haul themselves up it. Toot, 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 toot. All right, everybody. Okay, well, this is where I'm going to leave you. My time for today is up. I have to go get ready to boot scoot. I gotta get a shower. I've got to do some work things. So I've got some errands I got to knock out and then be ready to hang with the galleys. So thank you all so much for being here with me today. I really, really appreciate it. As always, I'd like to say hi and thank you to the mods. Look, you get fireworks to end with. Thank you, mods, for keeping us safe and family friendly, a place where everybody can participate. Really appreciate that. I'll be back out tomorrow, okay? I don't know exactly what time yet, but I can pretty much tell you it will not be rope drop. But I'll be out tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the likes. Welcome to all of our new channel subscribers. and really glad to have you all here with us. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You guys don't need to change the channel because y'all are going automatically over to Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. I don't know what time she's finishing today, but I know she's on longer than me. It takes me longer to get home, so I gotta get to going. So everybody have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Tell 3 friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Katie. Bye, Lane. Thanks for being here. Storm and Norman, hello. Thank you. Disney Diana, have a good one. Bye, Dominator. Amy, thank you. Christina, thank you for being here. Ravina, have a good night. All right, I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye, Wagus.